Hi, Kaze. Mwah. Hi, Mocha. Hi, Dark. Your cosplay got here today? That's awesome. How does it fit? How's it look? Also, 283 wishes. Solid, solid. Couldn't be me. Hi, Triskel. How are you? Fits great. Let's go. I love that for you. You need Fiorina. I hope you get her. So many cool characters are coming out. Characters that I know almost nothing about because I haven't done the story yet. But they're pretty neat looking. I am. Why? Kaze, I'm gonna be doing the story. There's a venti wrap for the semi-truck in her Forza. Okay, that's kind of funny. I'm just imagining like an IRL truck going by and it's just some like burly trucker dude. And then like the car just has venti on it. I lost eye patch privileges. Fine by me.
Wind rise, you're dead.
Hi Neko, how are you? Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Oh jeez, okay. Chat, I need you to update with me. Okay. Twitch is being fidgety.
Too slow.
Bonjour. The end of September nears up. You know what that means? Means free wishes. Hi, Kate. Had to come in to hack your Genshin and spend all your pity on the wrong banner. Damn. It really be like that sometimes.
Here comes the finale.
Slime's birthday is... Yeah. Wait. I forget. Do you share Slime's birthday?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Lushoko Tensei? I probably pronounced that wrong. How was it? Hi, Xena.
No time to lose.
What is happening right now? There we go. Oh, you're the 25th. Okay. Slimes is tomorrow, isn't it? Isn't that why we're celebrating tomorrow? Unless it's a different day and not tomorrow. And then in that case, I've been bamboozled. You have a C5 Freminet and C4 Sayu. Very nice. I have no Freminet because I'm scared to wish anymore on these banners. Yeah.
The doctor will see you.
A bit of
I'm excited. I'm gonna be not streaming tomorrow, but I'll be on Slime's birthday stream tomorrow, playing games with her. Gotta celebrate the birthday bash. Hard flex, you found $57 on the floor in the laundromat. Let's go! Sucks to be that person who lost it, but hey, your win.
Who's next?
Fun fact, you're celebrating your birthday on Friday just because, and no, my birthday isn't on Friday. Thanks for the idea, Cade. Yeah, let's go! You might as well. Why not? Have a day to yourself, Xena. Celebrate it. Hi, Lonix. Mwah. There's your daily forehead smooch. They simply had a skill issue. Me all the time, simply having a skill issue. Hey, Kaze, are you on Genshin right now? Hey, pal, friendo, friend of mine. Yo, what that gilf doing? You know, playing Genshin. I never have dates myself, not since I picked up more streams. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't have many days off from streaming, but that's because I just really enjoy this, to be honest. I could get on if you need me. I never unlocked Nahida's weekly boss, so I wouldn't mind doing that. That way I don't wait till Sunday and possibly miss it like I have multiple times. But if you do not want to get on, that is also okay. Hina, mwah! There's your forehead smooch.
Tidal wave.
Cha! Anyway.
Step right up. A round of applause.
You just never have a full day away from work and streaming to do whatever. That's fair.
Mind the side effects. A bit of
Xena, mwah, there's your forehead smooch as well. Okay. What was I doing? I like lost track of my brain. I literally don't know what I'm doing now. We can put that back on at least. What was I? Did you listen to that song I sent you? Ah! Hina. Hina. No, I did not. I'm very sorry. I will listen to it, I swear. My memory is just like a potato as of late, unfortunately. It's Twitch safe and a total vibe. Also, let me see your new wishing spot. I believe, I don't know, I'm still scared to get like... Oh. Where am I? Oh, we're here. Okay. You know, Hina, I'm pretty sure foxes, like, in every fable ever are not supposed to be believed. Sit back down, Kaze. We have a meeting. Oh, Kaze's gone. Kaze's gonna miss the meeting. Why can't I... Okay, you couldn't climb that. Can I climb this? I can't climb this. It's an unclimbable wall. It's a fake wall. Hina, I'll listen to it later, I swear. Alright, Kaze. Listen up. You have an important mission, okay? Okay, Kaze, ask me the questions then. Ask me a question, huh? Huh? Alright, I'll have a seat. Alright. I'll answer you this, did. Kaze, do you think that all ghosts are just naked all the time? Where do you shop? Walmart? What the fuck is Walmart? Kaze. Kaze. Kaze.
Try louder.
Okay, we may go now. Redeemer. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Da-da. Da-da-da. I'm good. How are you? You totally didn't think all ghosts are naked. Kaze, I have a feeling that you did. To be fair, though, like, if you died in, like, the bathtub or something, I guess you would be naked as a ghost. Like, that's how it would work, right?
Huh?
Relax.
Also, I don't know why I brought Child in here. I should have just brought, my god. I can't think of names today. Look at this team of H2O.
Quit following me.
Yeah, water. I just honestly feel like my brain has broken. Also, why would I ever expect Child to crit? The girl who died in the bathtub was naked as a ghost. I see. It kind of sucks though to die naked, I'm sure. Then you're just like, you go up to like ghost events and like just be like a naked ghost. Like that's kind of sad.
Squall fear to the wind.
Genshin's going, Genshin's going well. I have a lot to catch up on story-wise, but I'm just doing some dailies right now and then some weekly bosses.
Wind strike.
Technically, Cade is naked. This is literally her appearance. The cloth you think covers. Oh, okay. That is her hair.
The wind knows her. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, jeez.
No touch.
18 plus ghost. At onlyghost.com.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Everyone is naked under their clothing.
Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Ouch.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right here. One time I died in this bubble and I still don't know how. I guess just skill issue, to be honest.
Wretched vermin.
Why Kate needs to die every time she wants a new outfit is because it's needed teens form. Yeah, obviously. Thank you. Oh shit, I got one of the new catalysts. Let's go! Oh, Kaze. I don't even know what... There you go. I will now disappear into the night. Deadass, I wish Turbo let you turn off ads on your own channel. Yeah, to be honest, I would do that too, but Twitch would lose a shit ton of money for that. Like, they would never let that happen. As cool as it would be for us, it would be horrible for them. Welcome back, Kaze.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Hina and Lonix eating Kaze alive, my god. I've honestly thought about getting Turbo myself. I'm just like, it's probably worth it at this point just to not deal with ads how often I'm on Twitch.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
You would argue it would make a shit ton more money. All the small streamers would sub to it because, you know, that is true. That's true. Also, Lonix, thank you for gifting a sub to Kaze.
Behold.
I really appreciate that. I would smooch you right now.
Too slow.
Oh boy, smooching time.
Quit following me.
I realized, like, when I stream this game, I think like, the reason I have such a problem, like, talking and communicating with chat is that Genshin became, like, a game I, like, half dissociated every day. So my brain is, like, hardwired to turn off when I play. I think that could be the correlation there.
Yeah.
Zelda!
Link!
Oh boy, smooching time!
Was that a dad, can you put my shoes on? I don't think they'll fit me. Oh, okay, I see. It was a response to I don't think they'll fit me. Okay. A 60-day VOD storage is nice. That was a horrible dad joke. I was like, I don't understand what's happening here. I do not have Amazon Prime through the storage. It's all because Genshin is part of our routine now. We could probably play in our sleep. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. I'm just vibing. It's a good game to, like, play with chat once I, like... Oh my god, there's a chest down there I never saw. I've been doing this for so long.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Dark plays Genshin on the EU servers. It's lonely and sad over there. So many languages out there, and Dark chose to speak facts.
How amusing.
I honestly feel bad, like, for, like, my EU friends who, like, have their account over there. Because there's no, like, easy way to switch it. But it's not like you get, like, the cool benefits of, like, really having early access, like,
And voila!
like, the Asia servers will do for, like, certain, like, banners. And, like, story and events and stuff. But also, like, there's just, like, less people that...
Slow.
I don't know. Like, then you find out all your friends are on, like, American or Asian servers. They should let you switch region in this game, though. Like, even if it was for a fee, like League did or something like that, that could make sense. I'm so glad I'm in A. Yeah, me too, Kase. He did not auto-aim the boar. He decided to shoot at the trees instead. I honestly don't know why it's region locked.
Squall Fury. No time to lose.
But, like, why specifically for that reason, though?
Now disappear.
Okay. Hi, Rick. How are you? Shark would be like, open the door. Open the door, Hoyoverse. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. The hat. Interesting.
And voila!
There we go. Haha, 69. Nice. Alright, let's fight Scara. Ugh, just shake the map around. I'll get there eventually. It could also be because they're lazy and don't want to deal with making code for data transfers. That's a mood. Already back to basically VIP, you're ballin'. Like, with, like, points? Interesting. Hi, ballin', I'm dead. Open the door, Scara. You ended Ross's stream the other day?
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
I'm already 6 feet under, dude. What are you gonna do? You're gonna threaten to kill me? I'm already dead.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor was seen.
Here comes the finale.
Be more human.
If we got $50 donated, I'd end his stream. Oh, okay.
Behold.
I hope he wasn't, like, upset that the stream ended or anything. Joke's on you, I played Luigi Mansion. Catching ghosts is your specialty. Ether, calm down.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Alright. Auto scroller, auto scroller.
Quit following me.
Either was feeling it. Oh no, she has legs now. Hi Slime, how are you? Ow, you jerk. That is me, but not me at the same time.
Too slow.
Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt some more. Get his ankles. Fucking okay, whatever.
Reality? A bitter pill to swallow.
Just
Good riddance, cruel world.
why does it? I swear my game has had like a weird thing as of late. Oh my god, please, that's not the right button. As of late, we're just it like keeps panning the camera up in like the pathetic angle. Bonk.
Possible.
Slime, are you excited for tomorrow?
And voila! Riptide. The wind rises.
If you're woke at 12 a.m., better be ready to be told happy birthday.
I was destined for more.
Exactly. I'm also just imagining Slime being like, hell yeah, I'm woke at 12 a.m. You're nervous? Can I ask why you're nervous? I don't even know who I want to fight. I haven't fought Senora in a while. I'll fight her. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, actually, Kaze.
Mind the side
Just gonna
effects.
show up and be surprised. You're going to college. Hell yeah. Alright. Hi, going to college. I'm Dad. Dad, are you proud?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just
Kartik's
cowardice?
phone. Oh my. Oh, it's your first time hosting a collab.
Now disappear.
I think it's gonna go great, Slime. Everyone loves you. We're all excited for your birthday.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Let's get this show on the road.
Step right up.
A bitter pill to stop.
The doctor will see you.
Da-da-da.
Swan Fury.
Don't worry, Slime. I got your plan. Kind of. Dark has the plan. Dark being the man with the plan.
And voila.
I need another butterfly. Dark cooking? Welcome to Slime's birthday stream. It's actually going to be dark cooking the entire time. He's going to make some beans on toast. I don't know if you have it, but there's an achievement breaking Senora Ice with no butterfly. There is? I did not know that. That seems like a lot of just effort.
Step right.
I just realized that I unintentionally brought Child and Scara into this fight to kick her ass.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Hey, I'm trying to reckon you. That sounds wrong.
Remember,
Don't.
health comes first.
That wasn't my intention.
Mind the side effects.
Not every wound will heal.
I'm just gonna be quiet now.
Bow your head.
Why? Why would you move?
And voila.
This bitch, I swear. Ouch. I said, Dark, you're making beans and toast. A delicacy of your people.
The doctor will see you.
Swan Fury.
If it didn't sound wrong, that's good. Then no one else caught what I said then.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
I'll take it. Okay. To Fontaine. All the way over here. All the way over here.
Add Astro. Thank you for.
Okay.
Add Astro.
I honestly don't know how many wishes I have saved up. I don't think it's a good amount, though. Now you check something? Okay, Kaze. Accountage? What does accountage mean? What does that mean, Kaze? Oh, account age. Account age! How long have I had this account? Like on Genshin? Or like... I'm not gonna lie, I also read that as accountage. Oh, on Twitch. A little less than a full year. Mm-hmm. I think Dark found the date like the other day. And I do not remember what that date was. I would say you've followed for less than half the more than half the time? About half the time, actually. 1 year anniversary coming up and is about to be skipped. No! It's okay, Redeemer. I think Lonix has been subbed since the first... I'm zooming in because I'm scrolling and it's doing the same thing. Because if I remember correctly, Lonix has a founder badge. So, whatever Lonix's, like, subscription is how long I've had affiliate. Wednesday, 9th November, 20... That's how long I've had this account? Oh, God. I don't have anything planned for a year. Is it really? That's the first... Well, yeah, but first stream is how long I'd say I had the account. It's basically the same thing. Ugh. Oh, God. It's been a year already. Gonna get Nom's gonna lurk for a bit. Okay, Redeemer, enjoy your food. Yeah, so... That's about how long I've been affiliate, is about 9 months. And then... Yeah, I guess... So, I don't know. What was I doing? Story quest, I think. Okay. Now I gotta make plans for that day soon. I'm not prepared. I think I have been streaming longer. Well, yeah, I mean... I started my first stream... I think I did a test stream. I think I did a test stream in November. And then I was doing some test streams, and then I, like, got affiliate over that time, and I was like... I want to stream, but I don't have my model, and then stuff happened, and... I told you guys my memory was bad. There's still a month and a half before first year anniversary. True. My goal that I was trying to get was to get 1,000 followers before my first year anniversary. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. What was my first game stream? I believe it was Dead by Daylight. I believe either that or it was Genshin. It was one of the two. You found Kate off a raid. I still remember she was playing Legend of Zelda. Which one? Was I doing Twilight Princess, or was I doing Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I probably, if you found me 5 months ago, it was either Twilight Princess or Breath of the Wild. Twilight Princess. Twitchlight. I miss my Zelda randomizer so bad. You guys don't understand how often I have Zelda randomizers on, like, on my, like, regular day-to-day base.
Good old Caravan Rebot. Now let Paimon think. Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Pokemon randomizer when? I did do a Pokemon randomizer. It was one of the early streams, that Yin, Rhyme, and I did together. We were doing a Pokemon Soul Lock, and it was absolute hell. Yeah, Rec remembers. It, We stopped after I got basically every Pokemon killed. But it wasn't my fault. Basically, I had really bad luck, and the Bellsprout Tower and the town that the Bellsprout Tower was in had like tons of Pokemon that had like self-destruct. So I was just getting like anytime I had an encounter, I would like try to escape, couldn't run away, and then they would make me explode. So it was a horrible, horrible time. And I just lost all, like, joy of the game after that. Also, thank you for the lurk, Wubby.
So much time has already passed since then. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new problems. Yeah, guess you come to think of it. Maybe it's all
It's kind of crazy. Like, I started streaming, and, like, I had just gotten, like, Scara around that time. And now we're, like, in Fontaine, and I've had him for a year, and...
Paimon ran into you! Paimon never ran into any trouble! At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea! And even then, you fished Paimon out!
Hi, Rhyme. How are you? Oh, I'm guessing in September you get channel points faster? Is that how that works?
Anyway...
September allows you to do that?
Maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you
Dea.
in a place like this. I can see you two still love wandering around.
So much time has passed since then, since first stream, since Solok, and so many things. She's feeling sentimental, we're feeling sentimental. Dea's looking great.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? But never mind that. What?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. That's when I saw you two all the way over there.
Oh, suspicious side eye.
Serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Don't! You're gonna make me feel sad!
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
It is Rhyme. I'm finally doing the Fontaine story.
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways.
All you need to
Knowing
do
you
to get
two,
to Fontaine
I'm sure it
is
won't
go
be anything
all
you
the
can't
way
handle.
across this big-ass desert. You're fine. You'll be fine.
So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon
Your
just
back
remembered
is
there
looking
are still a
perfectly
few
well
dishes
today.
in Sumeru
That's
that
odd. Oh,
Paimon
day is
hasn't
your
tried
perfect
yet.
time to become a
Now,
welcome
where's that list Paimon made?
To you too, sir. Suspicious
I
man.
see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you.
In that case, I'll just be lurking.
Seems
Haven't
true
done
heroes
shiz for
always
it yet.
prefer
Enjoy
leaving
stream
quietly.
though. Thank you for the lurk, Rhyme.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know from our dreams.
Good point.
Then
I'm not good with
I guess
goodbyes.
this is
Can we
goodbye for
please
now,
just
Traveler in Paimon? Whether as a client
stop?
or a
I don't
friend,
want to be
you're
said
always
goodbye.
welcome.
Just let me go.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Ugh. This sucks. I really like Sumeru too. All the characters make me so happy here. Oh, okay. It literally it's like, it just takes you to the border because it's like, oh, it's not just a little bit of desert. It's a whole fuck ton of desert. And to think I ran here on my own. Do I know any other languages? I know a little bit of Spanish and a little bit of Portuguese. But other than that, no, unfortunately. That's true. There will be events that'll bring me back to Sumeru. Or events that take Sumeru characters to Fontaine. I don't know, I always get sentimental when the region's like... Which actually is it? It is taking me there. I just... Nah, it wants to be on the edge of the coast. Okay. Only a while back I was doing this with Slime and Howl, so now we're making it our own way. All over again. Whee! There's gonna be a Sumeru event soon because Hoyoverse always brings back every Archons around a new Archon release. And we had Zhongli and soon Venti, so when we get Nahida, we'll probably be back in a Sumeru event. Fair, fair. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a long glide, no big deal.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine!
Y'all know where there was a boat, right?
Extremely developed.
Who
and there are
takes a
all
boat?
kinds of unusual machines! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found some... What do you think? Good idea.
Let's just go meet the Archon
Source
first.
for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
Don't Kaze, no.
What do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she... To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people.
Oh boy.
There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Not the bald treatment, the bald
If
punishment.
you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is cool.
Interesting.
Excuse me. Can I help you two?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy.
You had to get
talking
your
about
chicken some
kind of
snacks?
Play,
Aw.
so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In
Ooh.
fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
How did I know it was real?
Really? Like a real trial?
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in
While
reality
harboring
may also be
ulterior
someone
motive.
deliberately putting on
Fontaine is
masks
into
while
true
harboring ulterior
crime
motives.
and law and order. Dun dun.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't
Yeah, it is interesting that they call their courthouse an opera house.
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things, it's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries.
Mix of
Other
worms,
visitors to
shrimp, and
Fontaine have
sea.
wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Imagine like just being able to like go into a courtroom and sit down with like a thing of popcorn and being like the drama.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
If I saw emergency food in front of me, I would also think that's not from around here. Yeah, true.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Pure a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
That gives me such bad vibes. Like, what is a machine that like
Wait.
like
Paimon, I
judges
forgot to
your
ask you our
innocence?
question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
that determines my life. I love AI.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Oh my god. Yeah, because this is like the first time, like, an Archon just like readily like hanging out with the people in this one. Shaking my head. Wee. I meant wee.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time,
She's just a
people can't get
celebrity.
enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is
That's
kinda
what I
like
just
a
said,
big
Paimon.
celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvelette.
Nouvelette. Monsieur Nouvelette. Paimon sometimes do be Captain Obvious. Yeah.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful.
They don't seem to revere her, though. Yeah.
At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera
No
House.
respect equals arrest in this world, apparently. I didn't expect Fontaine to have cowboys.
Who knows how long making an appointment will take? Hey, what are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. Somewhere.
Maybe
Oh.
something's the matter.
She was literally
She's
not
going to
there a
jump into
second
the
ago.
water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Paimon, what does it matter if she wants to jump in the water? If someone teabags me in Fortnite, they're getting arrested too.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
She was totally there, just standing on your left side, Cade. Your eye patch covered her. Ugh, my darn depth perception.
Okay then. We just noticed that
Here.
you seem to be worried about something.
Now I can see her. She's there.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're
When
mermaids.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Kaze, you're very sweet.
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
That is a big water
But
difference.
now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Paimon, she means that that Fontaine's gonna go underwater.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
Water cycle broke in this place and what it means. Also, here's our boy!
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Lynette, enough. Well, the stuff, let's quote the elephant in the room. How are y'all twins, but you have cat features and Linny or Feminine doesn't?
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Well, we don't really have to talk when you do all the talking, Paimon. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around.
So that's how you think it is?
Yeah.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Dark.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Plot twist, I wrote these lines.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Have we not?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
And thank you so much for the follow, Boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. I saw it come up in the activity feed. I don't know why the notification isn't popping up. What's happening? Notification, where'd you go? Alright, maybe it'll show up eventually. Kaze's the mayor and you're the scriptwriter? What else don't I know? Rek, maybe you were the judge all along. Linny, are you gonna kiss my hand? What's going on here?
And hello, Paimon.
How your day be going? It's going well, Anne. How are you?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Good, good. I'm glad. You know, this may be a stretch, but what, Kaze?
Alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
Kaze, you take that back. You take that back right now. I was judge everyone to get $1 million and we all leave court. Hell yeah, Rek, let's go.
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to... Please, follow me.
Just got back from a football game? Oh, I hope you won. Or, I hope it was good if you weren't playing, but you wanted to see one. Yeah, words. Conspiracy theories. You know what, Kaze? You know what you look like? You look like that rock right there. That one. How do you like it? Kaze!
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh? Oh? That's not Lady Farina. That's Hot Lady. Ah, here we go. What the fuck is this anime ass moment?
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Holy shit, she's just official. Official had actual power. This is just official. Like, that's the personality I'm getting right now. The smash. Kaze go back to being mayor, arrest or riot for trolling. Yeah, give it up for not
As you can
official.
all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Wait, you're right. She does have Mona-esque qualities too. Oh my god, Mona and Fischl had a kid, and her name is Farina. Never mind. Please ignore that statement.
Is she talking about us?
It's the missing sibling between them. Have I played a game called Destiny 2? I have not played Destiny 2. I did play Destiny 1 though. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
The turmoil and chaos I've left in my wake? You mean me basically saving the entire fucking world? Excuse me, you get down from there. We are gonna talk eye to eye right now.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
I do like her eyes though. They're pretty cool looking, how they are like opposite blues. Why did she also rip off Lucina as well? Not gonna lie, this woman has the same left eye as yours. Shape-wise? I'm like trying to widen my eye.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
I don't know how I feel about all this. Farina keep talking like that, like I don't got 280 wishes saved for her.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even
She's
some of the most
insulting us.
basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
She's insulting Paimon. You love your bratty H2O Archon, but she's still got long ways to go to be best Archon. Nahida is adorable, good and easy playstyle, and she's the only god to help us. Nahida was very helpful.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Her design looks awesome, but I can't take her seriously. Just cause like this doesn't seem fucking sincere.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Oh god, why do people know about us here?
What's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler.
The blonde
What
traveler.
all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
I'll fight her. Let's go. Let's fight. Let's fight right now. I got my rusty sword.
Now, my dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Oh, so humble, so wonderful of you to tolerate them. I love that they hired a random cowboy to be in Fontaine.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Listen, if I could fight Raiden, I could kick your ass. I'm not that worried about it. Welcome back, Aunt.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods? I've got a resume. Let's fucking go! Are you serious? Who are these bitches? Get out of the way.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Yeah, you're not that divine, honey. Move over.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
This is... Oh, I'm getting annoyed already.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Okay.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice,
a duel in
I
court.
shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
You'll have to set a resume to duel higher up.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house.
She
it would be a pity not to
seems
use
like
it.
such a fake.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
You'll be able to hear her crying. Oh, Jesus. Resume, let me throw the emergency food at her. She's for real, kid. Xena, I'm not a fan of this, like, outward personality. It's, like, very politician, and I'm not, like... I don't like the vibes right now.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Are you saying that Paimon is getting us arrested?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina.
Also, what a dumb
No
law!
one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
I want to go back to Sumeru. They were all chill there.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Bruh, Paimon is a being. It's not an object.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject...
These are like the laws random states have, like no riding mules on the roads at midnight. Honestly, Slime, you're so right. Chill, Dea tried offing us at a first impression. Yeah, but like, Dea was doing her job as the protective bodyguard. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, she was doing her, like, position. Like, this is a god, and she's making herself into a clown.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
What the fuck is going on?
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
And people judge me for the characters that I like that are problematic. What is this?
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back?
Oh my god, we have a leashed Paimon. Oh, that was actually really smart of him. Linny's smart. That's good. That's real good.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Okay, well, hear me out. We just met Farina. Give it to 4.2 to fully judge me, get to know her like Nahida. I will give her time to be fully judged, even though she doesn't give time to fully judge Aether, which is, you know, Paimon is Balloon. Who's my favorite Genshin Impact character? Scaramouche or Wanderer. Also, Kazuha's up there, and Child's up there, and Alhaitham and Kaveh are up there, Sino's up there, Tainari's up there. Literally, like, anyone from Sumeru. You got a lucky B-Day?
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Who the fuck are you? Can you do any better, Reina? The hell is this chick?
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Bro, you don't have a single thought going in your head. You just go with the most recent thing someone said. Oh my god, Farina opened the door for me yesterday? That's crazy!
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
Kaze! I
In
insulted
which
his waifu.
Consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
It's all over. It is all over.
When there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera
The gods
House,
of other
Mr.
lands.
Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Interesting. That feels like foreshadowing in a weird way. I want to see her try and judge Raiden. Honestly. Oh, I play Genshin on PC.
She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Only Archon I know she can't judge is Zhongli. No Archon as strong as Zhongli. I still personally think that Zhongli may have been kicked out of Celestia. I feel like in that case, I don't know. I always wonder if he was like one of the Descenders because he knows a lot and he's been alive for way longer than he should be. And he was like, I don't know. There's lots of things I'm curious about.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Wait, is Genshin crossplay? Yeah, it is crossplay. Zhongli got so much hidden because he can't break the contract. Exactly, I agree.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
You're gonna rub my bald head, Kaze? No, you have to wait till I'm not bald anymore.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine. The
wet
Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
She's a god we want to fight, but if we want to fight her, Kaze arrests our hair. I know, it just be like that sometime. But you know how she hesitated as soon as we were actually gonna fight her? She can't fight us. Look at her, she was hesitating. The man with the fancy outfit and top hat doesn't look like a magician.
When there are no public
Who would've
trials
thought?
being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
That's concerning to me.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
You should make live stream all about playing with viewer. I was playing with Kaze earlier, to do a boss, but now I'm doing story, which is only solo player,
My brother's
unfortunately.
always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Yeah, I
You
play
really
with viewers
mean
when
it?
I can.
Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Okay.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that...
Kaze
You
was
asked
guiding me
before
into
about
this
the
town where he
prophecy,
arrests
right?
everyone.
Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Farina, I am a god and I am above you mortals. Oh, you want to fight? Farina 3 seconds later, oh, please don't hurt me, Mr. Traveler. Your sins wait upon you.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Damn, that's dramatic.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Damn. Everyone born with sin sounds familiar.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like that's more often now, Aunt, where like you'll start story and you just have to finish it now. I feel like they kind of take inspiration for Fontaine.
There
I agree.
are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
I mean, when you think about it, like France and the European countries that they're drawing inspiration from for Fontaine are like Christian known countries. Who is Sin and why are they born with me? Do I have a twin?
But here
a
in
twin
Fontaine,
named Sin.
evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
This is interesting because you know the theory of like how vision holders like all tie into like some kind of like kind of common ground, and like Hydros is that they never feel like they're good enough or something like that. With it being like you can never abolish your sin, like for Hydro and like Fontaine and everything like in this nation, that's just very interesting. Like no matter what you do, you'll never be good enough, even like the nation as itself.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
Kaze's like,
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
You'll never be good enough sounds familiar. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I like comparing, like, the vision holders to, like, what like, their nation and their archons and stuff. Who's the parents of the archons? No one ever really says. Except Nahida's, which is a different case because it's how she came to be, but...
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Just because you have a sister, like a twin sister, doesn't mean someone was there to raise them. I mean, for Zhongli, I have no, like he was raised with Adepti and around Adepti, supposedly, is like the theory, but he could also have just fallen from Celestia as an adult for all we know as well. For Venti, he was a little wind sprite. Like, who knows where the hell he came from? You just said an egg. I still need to be done with your story quest. That's fair, Aunt. That's fair.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
The Archon of virtual reality? What does that entail?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Sure, Aunt. If I'm doing another community day or anything soon. I thought that was Mark Zuckerberg. Kate is able to phase through the real to the virtual and from the virtual to the real. Oh, God.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone you...
Alright, we'll convince the people to have magic pockets. Hey, you. Have this pocket.
So you're the blonde traveler that Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
I am not Zuckerberg. How dare you? Use this magic pocket to remove half the what? Honestly, Rick, what is...
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy?
What?
I will not keep it. You must take it.
You don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
I honestly could not breathe during Gartic Phone. I was laughing that hard. I love how in Hoyo games people's mouths never move.
The story says that people once
They
lived
kind of
in the
move.
ocean.
It's just that
They were
pronouncing
one with the ocean.
English takes
Couldn't
so
live
much
apart from
longer than it does in like Chinese.
But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
There will be Moe community nights.
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
This guy's just ready to drown. Okay.
We hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Yeah, take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Huh.
Quit following me.
This freaking guy. Alright, that's all.
Huh? I don't want
You
that
can't just
thing.
steal people's
Wait, I see.
wives,
If the
Kaze.
prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water. Life is all about living in the moment.
You should still take.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means.
Oh.
The wind rises.
Oh.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
You had a date to Olive Garden with Xena's wife? Well, did she like the free breadsticks at least?
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so...
Is there anything else you need?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets...
So, you want to collect?
Oh, that would be much
I am
appreciated.
reading this, I
We'll
swear.
need some romaritime flour.
You did a wild wish on Star Rail and man, your luck's wild. What you get? What you get?
Behold!
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect romaritime flowers.
No time to lose.
3 5-stars together, and Yanqing lasts, so your next 5-star. Wow. Well, yeah, it's a wild wish.
You
That is
made
pretty
quick work
crazy.
of that. I can tell you're an expert. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Power saving mode, what a queen.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House?
What does a
Good.
clock do when it's
Kinda
hungry?
want to tour
It goes
of
back for
Fontaine's
seconds.
largest city and try.
Wait, shh.
It was a painful
Have you
dad
noticed
joke.
that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Oh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her. All right.
All right, let's go. Let's catch that crook. Oh. Just kidding. We'll have a Lenny downstairs and a Lenny upstairs. You're stealing Kay's attention after she reads this. Wow, I'm so smart. I mean, it worked. You did divert my attention, although there was not much to focus on in this elevator. We should just wander and find the Archon of this place. Fighter. Oh, Wreck, if I could, I would. Bro, let me off this elevator. Went the wrong way.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Hey, it's her.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
How'd she get up here so fast? That elevator ride took forever.
Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her?
Nope, our job's just to block this path.
She might also be trying to lure us away.
I'm Slime, you know that you're the first person to do that, actually.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Alright, we'll see if she got caught. Oh, I don't think she got caught.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
Oh, no, they did. Okay.
Anyway, I should be going now.
Slime,
thanks
dead
again.
bot.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Smart.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Huh.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
Please, my trail slime. Wow, lewd. Your new model looks absolutely stunning. The hair has to be your favorite part, such a unique color. I'm very excited to be able to use that model. Like, the hair alone makes me so excited. How did he twist his ankle? Honestly, who knows?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better all—
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a—
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
When my ankles twisted, I'm dying for at least 5 minutes. Yeah, when I twisted my ankle really bad and, like, I slammed my other leg on the ground, like, I was down for a bit.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
Lenny taking us sightseeing. God, I gotta take the boat again. I've taken this boat so many times, don't make me take the boat again. Have you ever seen, like, Paimon do the specialty dance?
So
I just feel like it would look like that.
What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is how we walk balloons. Exactly.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several
I
key
remember that
locations
boat.
around Fontaine.
Remember our boat trip, Slime? What a good time.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Wow, can't believe you'd say that, Lenny, to your own sister.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Gaslight him! Gaslight him, Lynette!
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Oh, the awkward silence.
Be an older brother.
Oh, that line alone. Do you think Aether's just like, man, I miss Lumi? That's just gotta hurt.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
I miss my sister, Paimon. I miss her. Oh, hey!
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Hi, Charlotte.
I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Somehow I kind of doubt we will ever rescue our sibling. I mean...
What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
I don't know. I don't know. Aether out here seeing, Jean, Barbara, Ayaka, Ayato, basically Ganyu, Shenhua, and now Lenny and Lynette can't catch a break.
That nobody knew we were coming.
Charlotte, you didn't hear the big fucking announcement in the harbor? No one thinks about the legendary blonde-haired adventurous feelings.
So we
Yeah.
still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Does Aether shower? Does anyone shower in Genshin Impact? I haven't seen a single shower in this entire game.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
Well, actually, hold on. I take that back. Inazuma has, like, the hot spring baths.
What have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
There is a shower in Final Fantasy.
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Huh, okay.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered.
It does look like Asta a little
I've been
bit.
following a case lately. Well, a series of cases actually.
Thank you for the hydrate, Dark. I don't have a sus command. I'm sorry.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
So, Kaze definitely sus even without the command. He doesn't need it to be
And it's
sus.
the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Oh wow, this is a long case.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
This is a very creepy thing.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
No. That sounds like it's lying to you, Kaze. I don't know if you would thank it. For 20 years the same age. It sounds like a curse.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Were you being sarcastic? Ask your mother!
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Woo! Criminals never return to the crime scene. Isn't that like a thing where criminals are likely to return to the crime scene, though? This one did for 20 years. It keeps coming back.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Bye, Charlotte.
Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
You guys made the magic 8-ball fall asleep?
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
Well, the ones that return get caught, therefore the data is skewed by bad criminal behavior. You might be onto something, Slime.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Magic 8-ball goes to bed early, has a better sleeping schedule than all of us. Slime must be a Danganronpa and Ace Attorney gamer. I would love to play Ace Attorney, honestly. I've never played it before, but I do like games like that, so it could be fun. I can bring people on to do cases with me. Both are too good. I tried playing the first Danganronpa, but I had watched the anime first, so it was like, it was kind of rough to watch, or it was kind of rough to play the game after watching it, because I kind of knew, like, the cases already. Star Rail had an Ace Attorney event. Nice. I would love to if you do, Cade. I'll bring you, okay, well, actually, hold on. I think the first person I would need to bring on officially would be Yin, because I think he asked me to play Ace Attorney, like, years ago, and I never did. But you can be the second case, Slime. I'd love to VA Ace Attorney with you, Cade. Lonings, I would like I said, it's a fun thing. I can bring on, like, a different person for each trial. And Rec, exactly. I could play the second and third one. Make Slime VA the clown girl, Kaze. Alright, it's telling us to walk this way. Hi, Planetary Prince, how are you? It's a snack shop manager. Lito! Hi, how are you? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Kaze, you were the first to shout out. Thank you. VA Ace Attorney, where do I sign up? You were playing Baldur's Gate 3? Oh my god, Baldur's Gate 3 is my obsession right now.
Oh my god!
Who's in your party? Who are you romancing? How's it going?
Chat, somebody clip that, please.
Also, my god, the clip!
Roll up a clip? I just went flying. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm so proud. Somebody please clip. With you. I'm stuck in the water with you. What if I
Oh, did we get 2 clips?
Oh, wait. Oh,
oh, we did. We get 2.
Chat. Chat, you see.
I'm so sorry. My mods did it at the same time. So.
Well, nothing I can do about him. Poor soul.
This is me playing Tears of the Kingdom, I swear. Just giving up and going.
Not my fault. Not my fault. I don't know. I didn't witness a single thing.
My chat like bullies me for the shit I accidentally do in that game.
I suddenly cannot see. Nope, can't see.
Oh, it's your second day playing Baldur's Gate? Well, I hope you enjoy it. It can get really addictive. But hi, Raiders. My name is Cade. I'm a ghost VTuber. I play a variety of games from like Zelda to Genshin to Baldur's Gate to horror games, etc. Yada yada yada, all that fun stuff. But yeah, come on in. I hope you have some water, and if you need to rest, feel free to rest. You're getting rizzed up by the vampire, not gonna lie. Good fucking choice. I'm an Asterion fan, personally. Alright, we're gonna get this garlic baguette. And onion soup. Hey, Dark, look! It's fish and chips! There's also this Dami Mommy you heard about. Yes. Yes, there are like a few, actually, in this game. Like, I'm trying to think, like, who you're talking about, but literally, like, all the women are, like, chef's kiss in Baldur's Gate.
Rawr.
Rawr. Thank you, Prince. Thank you. Karlach is one. Personally, I feel like Shadowheart can be one. I feel like Lizelle can be one. And then there's another character later on that you'll meet who's definitely one. Pâté de fruits. Look at those fish and chips. Restores 100 stamina. Fair enough. Oh, this is a crit rate food? Huh. Well, thank you for lurking, Lito. I hope you have enjoyed your food. Not gonna lie, for how popular Baldur's Gate is, I'm surprised I have zero clue about anything in the game. I try not to spoil anything. Refreshing Fanta! A font of refreshment! Hold on. I need to buy at least one. I don't know why the hell that exists. What else is down here? Why is it candy? I have no idea. Baldur's Gate, the new Elden Ring, from how popular it got. I just really love it, to be honest. Okay, got some fruits. But I'm gonna steal your fruit instead. Ha ha ha! Criminal. What am I doing? You had to buy one because you want a Fanta? You're not wrong. Also, if the ads were playing, thank you for the lurk, Lito, and I hope you enjoy your food. And I did also answer Rec, but I also don't know if he heard because of the ads. So, yeah, I try to stop from spoilers for Baldur's Gate because I want people to be able to enjoy it when they can. But I do, like, get really excited when people are, like, talking about it. Hi, Elotaku. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. I love your emote. And Wooden, mwah, there's your daily forehead smooch. You didn't hear? Okay, good. Well, I'm glad I answered it. We also have... I don't know. I can't speak French. Conch Madeleine? Madeleine? They also have more Fanta here. Cave starts jumping up and down when talking about it. You're not wrong. Model bounces when happy. I just, like I said, and I'll keep making the joke, like, Baldur's Gate and me is just that, it's just that freaking, like, girlfriend, like, meme where the guy is, like, looking back and he's just looking at Baldur's Gate. That's me looking at Baldur's Gate. Okay. Coffee beans. I wonder if Kate is good at bedtime stories. I feel like I could be. You know?
This is our current abode.
Okay.
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I want Fremine.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Hi, Hina.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Why I look like what?
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have me.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Hmm? Oh, like this? I see. Alright, you got a theory? What's your theory, Kaze?
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
You know, like Nya? Mm-hmm. It'll appear in a bit when the hat's gone, you know?
Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
You have an actual cat. It's okay.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Remember Dory came out 3.0 second half, then 3.2 an event, we got a free one? What if Fremine comes out free 2 and 4.2 from an event? It could happen. I mean, we got a free Lynette, so maybe they'll give us a free Fremine too. I'm out here in my underwear cold and exposed. Hina! Why did it just randomly start raining? Why did the tree go to the dentist? It needed a root canal.
Looks like rain.
Does it look like rain? Because it sure the hell feels like rain. Are you that chick from Mean Girls who's like touches boob when it's like outside in the pouring rain? She's like, I think there's a 92% chance that it's raining. Me when I'm a tree and need my roots canal.
You're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Oh, why don't you tell your damn Archon to stop crying?
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Okay, so someone tell Noevelette to stop fucking crying then.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Another one of the elemental dragons.
Then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Whether it's not hot for all of summer, it's terribly hot at the start of fall. Let the mans cry. Alright, fair. He can cry.
Try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Wait, no, does that not turn off? It turns off on a timer, Hina. It'll turn off eventually. And then I'll be a cat, and then I'll have the foxy grandpa hat turn back on again.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Magic 8 Ball needs to... Why don't you ask it if it needs to apologize to you?
It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
His show?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Fun fact, those tight braids on the back of his head is a texture? Oh, okay.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
I'm on praying for Bailu not to be
I'm
sad.
afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
We're
Sorry
on
for
the
the
case.
inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
No!
I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
You good bean, it's okay. It's okay.
No need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
He's so good.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Ah, he's so cute. Linny sounds a lot more sweet in
Welcome to
Japanese.
hell, bitch.
Linny in English for some reason seems a bit condescending. A little bit. Wooden, thank you so much for the follow, Boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. Oh, there's a chest here.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
And now it's Nya. Yeah, now it's Nya time. I was like half expecting there to be secrets. Like, these would be good places to hide a music disc. But alas, they don't. Oof.
No way. I'm not guessing.
Unfortunate the hood gets taken off during Nya. I mean, I can keep the hood on. I just thought it looked better with the hood off. Because it looks like it's clipping through the ears with it on. Yeah, when I had to reset up all the commands, like, it was like not having it as a fusion anymore. Especially, okay, but are Deaf Batter in Japanese? I haven't heard either of them in English, so I don't know, Kaze. I don't even know how to pronounce his name yet. Where are we going? Oh, to the blacksmith, okay. You won his voice? No more Cabot. You guys want Cabot? Here.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Where is that button, actually? Cabot.
Oh, hello there.
The fusion.
New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some.
Ah, these must be from Magic Pocket. No
Yes.
need. They've already
Yes.
prepaid several batches worth. But they insisted on paying the full amount.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
Can Cade be bald with rabbit ears? I mean, technically I can, but I'm not going to be.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good
Kina,
money to be
resist
made
the
being a
urge.
magician in
It's
Fall.
okay.
Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
Fair enough, steampunker.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
What do I remember,
Basically,
Kaze?
everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
I feel so bad for any VA who had to say that. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Kaze, shut up.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Well, now I like this machine even less than I disliked it before. Because not only does it, like, make judgments, it then sucks the energy out of the people to harvest energy for the rest of the nation. That's weird.
Doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, that's true. The heated inventing did tell us.
So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Oh god, Fiorina sucking the nation.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
Why the hell
Since
does
you're
this...
already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
I feel like these people are about to bust into, like, a musical number from, like, the 60s.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
70%?
You...
Bust into a dance like it's the Backstreet Boys. When you really think about it, Inazuma really... No, Kaze, no.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Child! He's here! Oh my god! It's been so long!
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
There he is!
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Oh my god, I'm so happy!
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Any event with Child, Ito, or Venti is so fun. I agree. They're always a good time. Wild Child appeared. Quick, throw out your Pokeball. Ugh.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring.
I can imagine. Oh, Child, it's so good to see you
But
here.
it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Yes, come find trouble with me.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Shut up. I want excitement.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
I can't stop being gay, Hina. I love this man.
Don't interrupt. It's not
Yeah,
often
don't
I run into a
interrupt.
traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
We're having a moment. Even Child's like, we're having a moment.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora,
Boy.
fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh shit, you just...
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Look, he's telling us about his little siblings!
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Oh. Can we kick their ass? Also, Rize! Mwah! There's your daily forehead smooch.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. They're all yours. Kick their ass.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, you get to be him too here?
Brace yourself. This is
Wa-chow! Wa-bam! And there you go. It's still him.
Ugh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
We're corrupt in our banking government.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Interesting.
Now's my chance!
You don't think he could still punch you out, bro?
Huh. That was weird.
That is very weird. Are you good?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Yeah,
Maybe
run.
There's something wrong with my vision?
I honestly thought, like, it was so funny the guy thought he still had a chance. Like, he couldn't just swing on him. By the way, when you play as Child, there he's Constellation 3. I mean, he's always Constellation 3. Didn't really need them, just useful to have them.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Convinced something will be wrong with Hydro Elements here, because, from the trailer, we haven't seen any Hydro characters here, have we? I mean, outside of, like, the all-powerful type ones, I'm not sure. Because, like, I mean, we have Farina and we have Neuvillette, being Hydro characters. But that's different, you know?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not lose that delusion too often.
What are you doing in Fontaine, Child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking, Kaze. The visions are fake, and then Neuvillette is the Hydro Dragon. So it doesn't count.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Paimon, he's stuck doing bank stuff. That's gotta be so fucking boring.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
Oh, child.
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
I wonder what the deal is with Hydro, and I wonder if it's another one of those things where, like, it has to do with the whole, like, myth or, like, Hydro characters not feeling good about themselves. Ugh. I mean, because Child's already been through so fucking much, like, from the age of 14.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Don't worry, Child. I've read about all your lore. I already know about what you're about to tell me. I was just about to tell Chad about it.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
This is literally not for me. I already know this stuff. This is not for the child simps. This is for everyone else who never read his stuff.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
I'm glad Child's doing it for me though, Rek. He can tell you about himself. It saves me the trouble.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was...
I am also a Fatui Harbinger enthusiast. You best believe if there's an option at the end of the game to side with them, I am going to.
Because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me, she said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
Tell us about your dreams.
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Interesting.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Which is insane, by the way, to have that much elemental power to make that big-ass whale. Imagine you either side with your sibling in Abyss, side with the Archons and Celestia, or side with Fatui and the Saritsa, and your ending changed depending on what you chose. He saw your mom slime! I could see that. I mean, honestly, it's interesting because... I don't know, in my opinion, I don't think any of the Archons really like Celestia, so why would they side with them? Imagine at the end of the game you just get to pick a character to marry. That would be a hard decision. That would be a harder decision than which faction to go with. So... Because also, like... Funny thing is, the Abyss, the Fatui... and even the Archons, none of them truly like Celestia. So either way, in the end, we're gonna be going against Celestia, in my opinion.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
The power inside you is connected to your incident in the Abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
Also love that Child makes it sound like so lighthearted, like, yeah, at 14 I fell into the abyss and almost died and I'm horribly traumatized from everything that happened there, but a whale, you know? Paimon ends up being a secret cama from Celestia without her knowing. Maybe, who knows? She does have the stars in her eyes and her cape. Your waifus of Genshin put a knife to your throat asking you to pick one. Who do you choose? Yeah, Kaze, who do you choose?
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
He's gotta fight. I still love the event that he had in Inazuma, because it was just like a dream come true for him, where he's like, yeah, roguelike fight time, let's go. Hu Tao or Raiden, but you love so many of them. Kaze EXE has stopped working.
Official champion duelist? You mean it's
Yeah, the
their job to
Omashidian.
duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The
Okay.
champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
So if you're a really strong criminal, you can get away with everything, is what they're saying.
And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Well, I guess that would be pretty bad, yeah.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Holy shit, if that's not a fucking foreshadow, I don't know what is.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
The entire land was sentenced to death. I guess so.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Oh.
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's Child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
When we met the Hydro Archon, the hot lady Paimon.
Before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Huh.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
That's fair. And because of what we know of visions in Inazuma and how much they are like, how important they are to a person, of course Child gives it to the only person he could trust.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Smooth.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Garden of Orchids, thank you so much for the follow, boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. Hello, hello. Love how friendly we are with a war criminal. Hey, that's not just a war criminal. That's our war criminal.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
I love Child.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Wow, Paimon, just spoiling it. Thanks, your model's so pretty, by the way. Aw. Orchids, that's so sweet. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. Really walked in leeway and said, I feel like causing mayhem. It was kind of his job, though.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Okay, fair enough.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the...
Are you gonna make me...
The opera house
Okay.
Yes, so let's go ride the opera bus.
Music. What do you have? You have books? Then we got Scared, who technically killed us over 100 times and then forgave him. Honestly, I like just respect it, to be honest. Also, Scara's boss fight and like the cutscenes around it legitimately made me cry. I was just broken. Gee, wow, I can't wait to see how we friend the rest of the Fatui. I mean, I'm like trying to think. I'm like, cause then also you had like on top of all that, you had also I'm not taking the aqua bus. Fuck that. I said on top of all that, then you had I literally don't know why. I feel so bad. Senora. Yeah, and then Senora, who didn't, like, have a chance at all. I was like, yeah, that's what you get for being a... Oh my god.
Whoa. Now this is fancy. The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
I can't fully blame Scara, though. I blame Raiden. And I blame Yai.
Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up
And the
ahead.
Fatui.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Wow, that's cocky.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Okay, Dark. You're convinced she's not dead for they foreshadow something? Maybe. Who knows?
Vache. What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Hold on. I'm freaking out, Paimon.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah! Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
When he asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to
It's
scare
a
Paimon,
voice in the fountain, Paimon.
Hey, it's not the time for eerie things.
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to—
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element?
Interesting.
But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Does Paimon cry?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Thank you for the hydrate, Dark.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
Oh yeah, she did cry in Sumeru. You're right. I forgot.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say?
Hi, Muffin. How are you?
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Okay.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax
Muffin.
a little before he
Just
goes
getting
on
through
stage.
some of the new story, enjoying meeting characters, new and old.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Two scrolls. I've been chibified. I'm just the little guy now. I can't hear shit. I don't hear any crying. I hear the couple fighting about their kid. Alright, alright. I'll turn down the music and sound effects.
I think the next one's a trial.
I'm not hearing anything, Kaze.
That's all well and good.
Oh,
but I just want our child to grow up
Bless
safe
our
and
child
sound.
with health and wisdom.
I prefer magic, personally.
You gotta trust me. Maybe it's not activated yet. Maybe it needs to happen like after the story quest. Yeah, maybe that's why. Cause I'm like, there's nothing here, dude. I believe you. I just don't think it's happening yet. How much left do I have of this story quest anyway? No, Dark, you're fine.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
A lot, Slime? No.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Oblivion! Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. It's okay, Kaze. I'm good. Hello, thickhead friendo. Hello, hello.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Let's go!
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hi, Ash! Mwah! There's your forehead smooch. How are you?
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant.
Yeah, we'll just go to our...
Alright, let's go to our seats. This place is beautiful, though. Ooh! This is gorgeous. What the hell? Yo. You're eepy but also hungry. I hope you can get some sleep or food.
These should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
But I'm doing well. Just enjoying hanging out on a leisurely Genshin night. Paimon, you're not sitting. Yeah, eat while you sleep. Multitask.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job, Paimon? You have Choco Chunk cookies? That sounds really yummy.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
This is what you're here for, Paimon.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh, his voice is like liquid butter.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Paimon, you never keep your voice down.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
He's so pretty!
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, he's lonely. I like liquid butter. It's great for water slides. More husbandos for Cade. Hell fucking yeah.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
He's on Nick's banner. I know. I can't wait to pull for him.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Woo!
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
That's a different pronunciation I've heard from the rest of the people pronouncing him.
Mr. Linney.
Now I don't know how to pronounce
it. It is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet?
Nervillet? Okay.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Introduction interrupted a little bit, just a little bit.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
So Paimon would have been rude if they weren't an important person?
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
I could just listen to him for hours and be happy.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Go away!
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
No, she already gave us a shit first impression.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Foxy Grandpa gets 6 of your gnome children since Mommy Yin still refuses to take care of them. Yin, yin, yin. What will we do with them?
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show is finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Okay. The crowd enters the venue and the curtains open for the show to begin. I'm excited.
They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Oh my god, Paimon, please. Give off Zhongli and Hu Tao vibes. I could possibly see that. I don't know her well enough yet to be like, but that's fair. It was at this moment someone got kidnapped. No, the 20 years! Kaze, you aren't arresting the criminals in time.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Woo, let's go! Clap, clap!
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Lynette!
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Okay. You're gonna take our visions?
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, Ash, I'm sorry. I can relate.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
Okay.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
The real magic is talking without moving his mouth.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
Also, these must be expensive seats, because look how much room they're wasting.
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Oh!
Huh?
Okay, okay. We have cards. More cards are falling. Oh.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Okay. Another bird! Oh shit, hey.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Okay.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Okay.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Hyman didn't see him do anything!
Oh, I see things have kind of half broken on the... Okay, hold on. Let me... I owe you a hat. Hold on. It's never set up for this model. It's only set up for the other model. But here you go. Also, can I get my points back? I wanted to annoy you during the cutscene. If you'd like, it'll probably still play, though. Yeah, you can refund them, Dark. It's just stuck behind a weight from the Foxy Grandpa redeem, I think.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we
It
could
was
see
pretty
easily
cool.
through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Thank you, guys.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Yeah, just enjoy the show.
Guess you're right. Hyman couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The
Okay.
magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
The Archon looks surprised. I know. You might want to separate your redeems so the hat and stuff are on the same app with your sound video. I mean, it's all using Mix It Up bot. It's just that the fact that they're using like a weight thing throws it off sometime.
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
There it is.
ついに出るゴージャス今度の冒険リアル君もすぐに体験憎いでやんすね昆虫症高画質の謎解きアクション戸惑うことなくのめり込もうもちのろんスーパーファミコン
I might have to get rid of the weight redeems and like try to like change some stuff up and just like have to do like a self-timer on myself, but I don't know. I'll think of something. Yeah, I'm kind of glad you didn't play that during the cutscene. I honestly would have been really sad.
So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Okay.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Paimon, shut up and just watch.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Da, da, da,
It
da.
selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Oh, let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Okay.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Bro, this is just the NPC who was the thief, but now she's in a blue dress.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Sure, Dark, no problem. Do, do, do. Okay. Thank you, Dark. 8-Ball is sassy tonight. Kaze, keep a close eye. You might have to arrest someone soon.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Not the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
I can't. Okay.
All right.
Fair enough.
Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59,
Hi, Shy. How
58.
are you?
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Dun 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 dun.
54, 53, 52?
Paimon.
Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Oh, I'm glad you're done work. Do you just get to relax for the rest of the day now?
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Okay.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Yo, these people are hyped to be counting.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Thank you for the lurk, Shy.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Bang.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
It was a misdirection.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Okay.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
This is so nerve-wracking. Why am I like so invested?
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Okay. Ooh, another cutscene.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5. 4. 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
That's pretty sick. Holy shit.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
What the fuck?
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Cowell, no!
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Oh my god.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
They stole another woman! Bro, 20 years, they're at it again. Murder mysteries and dinner, honestly.
It appears that this incident
Hi,
is not
Phantom,
merely some
someone just
mishap with the
died. How are
performance.
you? Kaze, this could have all been avoided.
And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
You really think this is gonna be Linny's fault? A fellow ghost like us and Good just woke up from a nap. You were so dead after work. Well, I hope the nap helped you feel refreshed, Phantom.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
Interesting. Interesting claim. Why would he choose to show this all on stage, on his stage? I mean...
That can't be right. How could Linney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
We're playing Genshin while she's playing Among Us?
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
See, she's got no fucking balls to stand on. Ugh. I feel like she just likes to play the part, but she doesn't want to do the part.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Bro, I hate this so much.
Kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Bro.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I
Good night,
already
Ryan.
had a
Sleep
duel
well.
the first time we met. But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
Why does she
and
just...
what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
She just wants to be an anime protag, dude.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Exactly, that's what Rek is saying.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
I have no right to be an attorney, but sure, fuck it.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing.
God, she really annoys me right now. I know she could be redeemed, and she probably has tragic backstory, but my God, she infuriates me at the moment.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, Do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
If I don't believe you in you as your attorney, then I'm a shit attorney.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
Hi, Ayato. Your full username is killing me. Hello, welcome in. How are you?
As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
Okay.
Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
I was about to say, where did you get those glasses?
Mama bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. You're just doing some artifact farming? Who are you farming artifacts for?
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now.
Yes, I can't wait
need
for
get
him to
back
come
my normal
out.
self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Secretly, she was using your primo gems to pay for that mask. No, not the primo gems.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
That's a great question.
Well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
Yeah, you kind of need to, like, own up to what you had to do.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
I'm sorry. I know, it sucks.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
They had to burn down an orphan. What are you talking about,
We should
Oblivion?
go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Oh, just throwing out something outlandish you don't want anything against. That's fair.
How's the
Fair.
investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
It's too late, Esmond. I'm already here.
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The
Huh?
deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Bro, that body outline.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
How did you draw a chalk outline underwater? How did that work? What is this outline of? Your first run for the night and you get set crit damage circlet with ER, crit rate, and attack. Yo, that's really good luck. Cowl should be alive.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl.
Why he looking like Gumby? No, no.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
The outline of Squidward's hopes and dreams, obviously.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
I mean, both things are like in center stage. Like, you can't really just be like, oh, it's not a mere accident because the box was underneath the fucking water tank. They were both center stage. If they were both perfectly aligned, like left or right stage, maybe then it would be suspicious, but they're literally where they would fucking be to be the center of attention. Bold and brash. That's probably the most luck you'll get tonight. Fair.
If
Yeah.
anything,
I
the
mean,
more
I wish
logical
you more luck,
explanation is
though.
that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
Like a day.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Well, you sound biased and very, very mean.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know
Who hurt
that
you?
I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You know what, Lonix? So true. So true. There's real magic in Genshin, though. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence, include collection, situation, and sort case-related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence includes... This is really cool. Yo, this is cool. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. It seems evident that Linny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. Also, I have, if they think that Linny is the one behind, like, all the disappearing women, I have a question for you. Was he committing these crimes at, like, 4 years old? Because if this has been happening for 20 years, Linny doesn't look like he could be over 25. Just saying. Like, what is like... You swear Linny's so broken sometimes? I like his character. Like, I like playing as him, too. He literally does not question how Paimon the UFO can fly. He doesn't. The deceased identity. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cowell. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Alright. So we have some clues. So do the clues stay in here? The clues stay in here. Cool. Examine the white line. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowell weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. It is turning into Phoenix Wright a bit, which is kind of cool.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. Okay, the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Interesting. Ah, I see. The broken magic box was left at the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. I like this. I love games like this and just looking around and investigating.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Okay. Who was she?
It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from
Halsey,
Fontaine
the
who's
singer?
made a bit of a name for herself.
Holy shit. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Bro, I can't believe they kidnapped a celebrity.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
You know what's kind of crazy? Like, I know, like, he's being trialed for everything, right? But even the own Archon was, like, more so, like, we have to trial him for the missing girl and less about the murder. Halsey is a missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been tangled in any quarrels with any members of Linny's magic troupe. Okay. Can I talk to any of these people? No, okay. Thought I just saw something here, but... Quentin.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Uh-oh, that's not good. See, that is... A lot of this evidence looks like it's coming up to frame Linny. That's for damn sure.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Okay,
Lenny
well,
used
no
the
need to
machine
be
to pick a
rude.
random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
I just realized that this country is, you know, you're guilty until proven innocent.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure
Okay.
you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Uh-huh.
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Yeah, you're also not given a lawyer. You're just lucky that, like, your outsider friend decides to be your attorney.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
All right. Not great. Not great evidence. Anything else over there? Anything in the audience? It looks like an ordinary box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage of being inside of it. How did he do it? Okay, talk to Esilador.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Can we not open the magic box? Maybe I can try to open it, but I figured we would open it the first chance.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Fair.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
You think that...
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Alright, you're hopeless. Get out of here.
Wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
The guy's name seems very close to evildoer. This guy is now my prime suspect.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then one of the water tank has started to swing a bit.
That's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
Also, there's a whole burn mark on the rope.
That does remind Paimon.
Okay, there was a thump, so at least that's good information to remember. But he's stupid. Yeah, no, we can't look in the box. They're just talking. Why do these random people are around?
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Sad because the two boxes should be the same and both open up. Yeah. You think it would be helpful to look at the boxes, but we aren't. Oh god.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Hello?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Yo, it's Taylor Swift.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Okay, boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Hi, Silver.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Well, hello, Melus. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Yeah, she do got 2 bodyguards.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
One of those cowboys strikes again, Slime.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial
I like her
disappearance
outfit.
cases.
Her outfit's really
My
cool.
interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
She's a lawyer. She's gonna be an attorney friend.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at
She's
Linny
gonna do the
without any
ace attorneys
decisive
with
evidence
us.
whatsoever, wasn't she?
She really was. She really was, Navia.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Rek, you stole the words from my mouth. I like when we can just...
Anyway,
I like that she wants
trial
to
begins
solve
the
it
moment
and not
someone
just
levels
make it
charges.
dramatic.
And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
I just want Malus to speak again. It's okay, Slime, I'll get you.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
That's fair.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No, I don't!
Well?
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. I don't care if it's entertaining, but when the truth just fucking doesn't matter for the sake of dramatics anymore.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
It's a great voice. I do love his
If that
voice.
can be done, boss, then
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Right now.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
It just do be a cowboy trying his best to be European. Hey, Slime, guess what time it is on the East Coast? 12 a.m. Happy birthday, Slime! Happy birthday! Whoop woo! The background music is nice.
That's more like it.
far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
I'm so glad we get to have Malus talking for your birthday.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Bro, his sunglasses, how did they stay on? They don't go up behind his ear, they just float there. How does that work? What kind of magic is this? Let the mister talk more. I'm Malus. Happy birthday, Slime.
I have nothing to add.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
Fair enough. Actually, now that I look at it, Paimon's glasses just float there
We'll
too.
be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
Poisson?
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, Demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh, right.
Poisson. Sorry. Poisson.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. if you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a... So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
So it happened during the show.
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post.
Okay.
And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
All right.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. All right, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Thank you. All right, we have
We've checked everything of
some
note
knowledge.
here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Understood.
She's related to Melusa. She's a
Just so you're
Melusian.
aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Damn.
You've arrived. Who's this?
You love English dub Malus. In Japanese, he's a butler grandpa type. In English, I imagine a Red Dead character trying against Mr. Finn.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my
Her
companions.
outfit's just really cool.
Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Yeah, I hope Slime has a great start to her birthday.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
All right, let's go see where the magic happens.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, there were balloons.
and other decorations here?
I
Where did all that
recognize
go?
that too. Where did the balloons go?
Good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same?
The back? You mean
I
the inside of
see.
the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
It's not every day we get to play Ace Attorney and talk to English dub Malus.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Interesting.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
Yeah, the passageway makes sense.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Hina.
So that's how you did it.
I think it's O, though. I don't know.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Okay.
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Okay.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
That also makes sense.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Maybe.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
See, and like, that brings up a good reason though, because like, he looked absolutely horrified when it dropped on the box. Like, you think that means that he thought Lynette was still in there, which he would never do if his sister was in there.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
Or maybe not then.
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
Thank you for the hydrate, Dark.
We really don't know how that happened.
Ugh.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
Hi, Grandma. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. How are you?
Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
The pout when I'm drinking water.
No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Okay. Okay. You're good? You had a yummy burrito earlier and you're vibing? I also had a burrito earlier. It was yummy. I enjoyed my burrito. Operate automatically. Okay.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
I don't know.
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Dropped hook rope. Okay. Oh, this too. Okay. A ladder is required in order to perform the magic box above. Okay. Why is this broken?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Yes, Maloose.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
No.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note.
Who broke this vase? Who's breaking vases?
clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Where are her? Why are her clothes off?
Do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Okay. So some of her clothes are gone. Because, like, her underclothes are not gone. Like, her white shirt and everything. Ayo, put the clothes back on. I love that having a cat in the home just makes my mysterious broken item no longer a mystery. Your ass is too fat and your tails are too big. You knock stuff over too easily. Fair. Remember the water cage also got rid of the clothes. Yeah, the water did do that. Okay, everything's investigated there. Okay. There's a interesting vent over here. Where does this vent lead to?
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Not Danny DeVito.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this space would be too narrow.
There are no other
They
ways
vented.
to get out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage barely, but leaving alone with missing link seems like an unrealistic prospect.
See?
Yes. Let's head back up.
Alright. Can I vent to you? I don't know. Are you sus? Also, thank you for the lurk, Phantom. Please, let me... There you go.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Sus can be your middle name.
What did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
Okay.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Okay.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
What if they're still in the vent?
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
We will get considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are up...
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, that's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Okay.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference.
Okay. Hi, Ileana. How are you? Hi, Boo. Okay, important question even more than the murder. Malus, Mark, or Kenneth? That's a good question to ask, Slime. Your back hurts, though? I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you have a heating pad or anything you can use?
Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, my heating pad's a lifesaver. I hope it helps.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
No, they just let a machine
In
do it all.
practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Okay.
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Makes sense.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
You like them all for different reasons. It's alright, Slime. You can like them all. You can have them all. It's your birthday after all.
And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
This guy is like, fuck the police. I'm gonna leave.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Nah, after. It's
I mean,
fine.
what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Oh my god.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
I think Paimon's found a new best friend.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Alright. Where are we gonna go make these snacks?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I want a malouse. How do you get a malouse?
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
And a silver.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
I like this group. Wow!
God, it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
They're really pretty.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Encouraging smiles. Okay, these might be two of my new favorite NPCs.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
You sleep for now. Once again, Slime, hope you have a great birthday. I'm definitely watching the VOD after. Bye, Rek. I hope you sleep well. Me when you're plotting with your friend, encouraging them to smile. I like how her, like, assistants, like, have tea, but they're, like, at the table so they can only stand and look at it from
Don't
far away.
underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, that's not black tea in our teacups. That is, like, pink as fuck. What is that?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right, then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. Nobody drank their tea at all. I only ate one macaron. Pilk? I don't want to drink pilk. A rose and hibiscus white tea, maybe? Maybe. I like white tea. I like blueberry white tea. You killed your students and they liked it? That sounds sadistic. But hi, how? Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Ew. Pink salsa. Ugh. Microwave. I don't like. I'm gonna stop this conversation.
We can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
You're so dead. Hal, get some rest. Okay, time for you to go heat your neck. See you, Kate and Chet. Bye. I hope you feel better. What do you mean, no push, Hal?
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
No, missed you? Genshin, but not... Oh, like you mean you missed the stream? Or you... Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I just am enjoying Genshin more than Honkai. I just couldn't get the grind of Honkai and enjoy it. I like the exploration of this game. I like Honkai. I just can't do both. I had to choose one. But you and stream? Oh, how? I'm glad we got to play games the other night, though. That was fun.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Yeah, that is a very weird series of event. We have a broken vase, her clothes, and her gone.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Imagine doing both. Honestly, Slime, I give you all the props in the world. I could not.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our
Plot
search?
twist. Maybe Cowell was trying to murder someone and he fucked up. Couldn't be me though, right?
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
Are you gonna get anything sweet for your birthday, Slime?
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please
Paimon.
don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No, Maloose, your sweets. She's getting Maloose. You'll probably get a cake. Ooh, what kind of cake?
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
Okay.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Huh.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
You didn't say at the ready. He didn't say at the ready.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Why the big deal about the missing macarons?
Don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go.
Goodbye.
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Very low, too. Interesting.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Not gonna lie.
It's probably
I
gonna
thought
be
you
a
meant
long
like...
and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
I thought...
Take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Paimon, I'm trying to talk. I thought at first you meant like chocolate slime. Like, I was like, chocolate slime? That's an interesting slime. The clock's moving in the background. I don't want to be chocolate. It's all good. I understood what you meant, Lonix. It's just funny.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't...
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny, besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Probably not.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going next.
Best of luck to you.
Well, at least we have 3 people on our side. Alright. Time to figure out...
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Not good, Liddy, not good.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
I am so annoyed that she is here.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Oh, it's in session already? Okay.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Hi, Sog. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. I think they had a poorly telegraphed time skip to the next day in there somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I did the time skip myself, but I was expecting we could, like, go over the details of the case first,
Why,
but...
of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
And what is your proof?
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
That is 100% true, Linny. What? Her fucking proof is he's lying.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kaze, but she needs a big redemption in my eyes.
You didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
What about the thud, Linny?
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, how could he not know about the sound?
I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh no! It's my audience emotion!
Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui? Dun dun
No
dun
wonder
dun.
they did something like this.
This isn't that shocking to me. This is a spoiler that I did know because of Twitter. I thought I recognized the Neuvillette VA, and yep, he was Karamatsu from Osama. Oh, okay.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Stop blaming them! Oh, this is bad.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Kate has a type for Genshin characters. I'm a Fatui apologist. I'm sorry.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Oh, he's also Sakuna. Okay.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Interesting, Farina.
Hey, Linny. Why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linny, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could also have been a setup beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linny.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oh no.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
No!
What should we do now?
Permission to speak!
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
We need a break.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Shut up! I don't care about you.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Bro.
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linny's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
There's so many. I still like the Fatui more than... I don't don't care! Bro, she's getting on my last nerve. She's so fucking cocky.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
I'm not mad. I'm just doing a disappointed arm cross.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Also, why are we being so judgmental? Like, we were literally just buddy-buddy with Child, like, a second, like, ago.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Yeah, I think Kaze is, Lonix.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
That is true.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
Yeah, the Archon is the bratty girl.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Lenny, it makes sense.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
I don't understand how we're, like, being so judgmental. We literally know that some people join the Fatui because of unfortunate circumstances. We have befriended Child. We have literally made, like amends with Scaramouche after learning about his backstory. Like, how do you not know that they have a horrible childhood that led to these unfortunate circumstances? Like, you can't just judge them.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That makes sense. Yeah, and I think the cool thing about Genshin Dark is that no, like, faction is, like, completely good or completely bad. Like, the Archons have their whole, like, thing with what they did to, like 500... I don't remember how long ago it was. But, like, their whole, like, secrets and bloodshed and horrible things the Archons have done. And then you have the whole Abyss Order and, like, their whole, like, bad side that is, like, very upfront. But then you have, like, everything that's, like, been just them being, like, tortured and everything. It's just interesting. Hi, Yin! Mwah! There's your forehead smooch.
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
So it's just interesting, because, like, Conria to Archons to Fatui, no one's, like, truly good or truly evil.
So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense now.
That explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
I believe you.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
But you should have told this earlier.
But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
I will defend you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
Really badly.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously Huh?
Phew.
Oh boy.
Zelda! Link! Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Okay. Time to be an attorney. Interesting. Anything in this room?
Too slow.
Yin, are you here? I don't know if Yin's still here, actually.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Okay.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Alright, let's see what lies you come up with. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Oh my god, this is the... Okay. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and place them in new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. Okay. When you find or refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation to unveil the truth. Okay, this is kind of awesome.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Yeah, it's Ace Attorney in Genshin. It's great.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed.
This is kind of hilarious
So
that she
Linney
thinks it got this
proceeded to
bad.
knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Okay.
And there you have it.
That's really grim.
The truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the...
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced, and what he saw.
A rare line from the Traveler. Okay, he did enter the tunnel.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Yeah. Linney knocked Halsey out using the vase, removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. However, was Linney really in the tunnel at this time? Can I refute it with that? Yeah.
Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay. Lenny saw... There we go.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Mm-hmm.
Attention! Ace Detective.
Okay, Paimon, go for it.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room.
Ace Detective Paimon.
He felt something was amiss. He returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Yes. Yeah, we balanced the scale. Yeah, Hina?
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of
Love
the
you
incident?
too, Hina.
That's right!
My reasoning?
Yeah, your reasoning. The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
True.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Yeah, how did you refute Lenny's alibi initially again?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Based on the... Okay. Which is the evidence that Lenny was in the tunnel when the crime took place?
That's right!
Yeah.
Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything
Okay.
strange during the performance.
Fair,
This
fair.
means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent.
Yeah, via the vent.
The clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof. How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Ross! I know, she is very sassy. I love little Paimon. Ross, how are you? How was stream? Oh, not a Jump King clip. No, the memories. So dark. But how was Valo? How are you? Stream was good? Good, good. You're very eepy? I hope you can get some sleepy then. Go get some rest, and thank you again for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Cade. I'm a ghost VTuber. I play a variety of games from Genshin to Zelda to horror games and to Baldur's Gate and everything pretty much. So, but thank you again, Ross. Remember to drink some water and get some rest. Alright, the murderer was... Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make an... Okay. Oh, it's one of these again. Baldur's Binted. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope, suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other member of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. That is true. He gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. Okay. Okay, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. Bade Borvis. Bade Borvis, Dade Dorvis. Okay. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Select any clue to view detailed information.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
I feel like she had her own scheme all along. Because why would the counter have been tampered with then? Okay, go Eepy now. Okay, thank you, Ross. Sleep well.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I don't think there was a third person.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yeah, but he wouldn't murder himself.
Halsey is the missing person.
Oh, okay, the hypothesis is incorrect, apparently. Hi! Hi, Dylan! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Welcome in! How are you? How was your stream?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's...
Did he get himself killed? He actually got himself killed. Oh my god, this guy. Was the thud her, like, kicking his butt? Stream was good. You like your VTube rig? Looks nice and clean. Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. I'm glad to hear your stream was good. Aether Vein? Yeah, he's my boy. I love him.
I just got an ace?
But welcome in, Raiders. My name's Kate. I'm a ghost VTuber. I play a variety of games, from Genshin to Zelda to Valorant to, like, spooky stuff, you know. But yeah, welcome, welcome.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Dylan, thank you so much for the follow, boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. Did she, like, turn the tides and, like, kick his ass into the box?
Are you serious?
Fair enough.
Welcome to
The
hell,
kill was,
bitch.
in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Sorry, my mom's reaction. Dem Classy, thank you so much for the follow, boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me.
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Oh, I'm glad you love it here. I think I'm in an ad, so I don't know if you can hear me. But I'm gonna send you a heart. Okay. How can we envisage... Okay. Okay. So...
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Yeah. Put that on there. Select that clue.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Yeah, especially now that we know the truth.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Yeah, okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
What's this last one?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance. The deceased's name is Cowell.
Is that correct? No, something's wrong. Those two are wrong. Okay.
It would have been tough for both people. No one entered or
Is it
left.
this then? Okay, those are both still wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You love it here, but thank you so much, Classy. You're very sweet.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
I selected that.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people to fit into...
Okay, now that's wrong. Wait, didn't I pick the damn dress in that? Bro, I picked him in the dress the first time around. I swear I did. But it had to be in a certain order? I'm confused.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
No? I'm missing a piece then? Okay, had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cal and Halsey struggling. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cal to bring Halsey out in the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house. So there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience.
What's wrong, Traveler?
Is she still down there? Is she in like a box downstairs?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Classy, I'm loving this. This has been like the best like experience I've had in a while in this game.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Fair enough.
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank. Could it have been the water?
Excuse my
How did they
interruption,
escape
dear
using the
opponents,
water?
But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater
Thank you
sin
for the
in
hydrate,
this
Dark.
opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Because all that was left were her clothes. And it makes sense. I know, I can't believe someone just died in such a gruesome way. Hey, don't you move that.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Don't you dare. I object. Hold on a second.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Yes,
the sound
correct.
we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
The water.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Okay.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
I still don't understand how that worked, but fine.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Yeah, they really seem like they're dancing around the Ace Attorney trademarks as close as they can. It's iconic. I don't blame them.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well.
Okay.
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Unless...
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment.
Yeah!
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
That's true.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
And stall I will.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Oh, he's so great.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Okay.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Yeah, what's going on, Esmond?
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Not gonna lie, Farina really got on my nerves jumping to conclusions. She has gotten on my nerves a lot too, Classy. And I'm just confused how people are like waifuing her up already, and I'm just like, man, she's pissing me the fuck off. Like, she needs to be redeemed first.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
The primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Huh.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Okay.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine.
Oh.
It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Let's fucking go.
You gotta be kidding. People dissolving into water?
Yeah, come over here. Let's try it on you.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl...
Bro, the girl is downstairs. She's just a puddle of water.
Just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
Okay.
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
True.
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay. So we know that has something to do with it.
The primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Okay. Oh.
The water from the primordial sea
Hold on.
should already...
I see. There are things up at the top. That's why they weren't working, Dark. I was like, I have to actually answer the correct question.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Okay. This was
water
to
from the
dissolve.
primordial sea
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
And now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Maybe this was
I remember there was something else within...
Wait.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
This is gonna be wrong. This is gonna be wrong. Those two are wrong. Okay, I thought so. Is this
Now
one
it seems
there?
like the hook rope was not meant for another magic. The rope that held the water tank.
Wrong. Okay. I'm not a great detective, guys. I'm sorry.
I remember there was something.
There we go. I got there eventually.
Ahem. It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
Detective Conan.
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target.
Okay.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Okay. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would... Okay.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial sea inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
That makes sense.
Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
That does make sense.
But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
Okay.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Yeah!
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Yeah, be humiliated.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
Yeah.
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Okay.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
No, it was a plant. Someone planted it.
Clear all doubt. My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Objection!
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
She's just using
Am I
Fatui
right,
bias.
Mr. Linny?
No,
We
you're
used up
wrong.
all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
No! No!
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new
We need
evidence was
Merluce.
too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
No!
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Yes!
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
She's my attorney partner.
Oh, come on, don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
Okay.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it?
Navia, what do you know? I'm so interested.
A fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Interesting.
I understand.
Okay. Click.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Okay.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Now, I want to say, before they went down the whole fucking magic disappearing water shit, the fact that I said that this bitch probably did it herself before they force-fed me the other way, I fucking knew it.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry.
I knew you killed him!
Cowl.
Fucking hell. This game trying to make me second guess myself.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Okay.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago.
I said she was the thief too!
Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Bro, I said she was the fucking thief too, just in a different colored dress! Bro!
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief!
Maybe I should be the god of justice. Move over, Farina.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me.
Oh, and because she's from Mondstadt, the water didn't work on her. And then they had the scuffle. Okay.
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
She was in a fucking box. I called that too. She was just fucking downstairs in a box.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Bro, how shit are these fucking guards in Fontaine that they don't search human-sized bins in a fucking room where a person mysteriously disappeared?
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Bro. This made me feel a hell of a lot smarter. Why did the water tank fall to begin with? That is the interesting thing, Grandma, because the water tank fell because the pyrotechnics made the rope catch on fire, but that rope was still premeditatedly messed with. So there's still a missing piece of the puzzle we don't know. Someone swapped out the rope with a section that would ignite. Yeah, exactly. It was tampered with. We need to figure out who did that part. Okay. So, oh, that's fine. Hold on. I don't understand what this question is. How would Halsey have reacted when the water from the Primrose suddenly began to trickle in? Did she thump? Oh, she thumped.
The sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
That does make sense.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowell.
Okay, and that makes sense. Okay. She got
Lily-Ann
dressed.
was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved.
Oh, actually, no. We do know why the rope was switched out. That was still Cowell trying to cover up the other crime. No, we're fine. Everything makes sense now. You came back in here and slime. You don't understand how hard it popped off. Like, and I guessed it was her from the fucking beginning, dude.
He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box.
Okay.
The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Nice. Successful refutation. I feel big-brained. I know I'm not, but I felt it. I was like, hell yeah.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already
already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Well, there you go. I knew the macarons had to have some reasoning behind it.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Yes, it's finally in our favor.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Yeah, good luck. Good fucking luck. Yeah, you lose. Go home.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Paimon defended her ass off to prove she didn't. She did. Paimon truly knew the truth.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Why? Why should we? You've been an asshole this entire time.
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Bitch.
Molly, thank you so much for the follow, boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. How are you?
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
Notice that Cowell also looked old enough to be possibly the one behind it. Unlike Linny, who looks like he would have been 4 at the time the crime started.
To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm just enjoying this roller coaster of a ride.
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid.
Okay.
Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water.
Dun 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 dun.
If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed.
Damn, if he had, picked a different fucking chair, he would have been fine. He just had to pick the wrong chair. Scammers get real quiet when you try to sell them a model. Good, make them quiet, Hina.
However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Let's go!
Hooray, Linny and Lynette! Amazing!
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
Yeah, let's not talk about that right now.
this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Alright. That's so weird that they want this machine to do it.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all.
Navia, you're a real G. Thank you for going downstairs and finding the lady that no fucking official guard could.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Are you the accomplice?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
They couldn't use a different word after Ace for That's very fair.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Yes. Fry him. Fry him like a shrimp.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Mm-hmm. I'll protect my Fatui members when they actually don't do wrong.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes?
Yeah.
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
That's a good point.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Okay.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
I knew they were gonna silence him. Oh my god.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
I expected it.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Yeah. Wow.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
What's up?
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Oh my god, Ether, get off your high horse and turn around. You can't go be buddy-buddy with Child, like, the day before when he's a Fatui, and then not want to talk to Linny.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
So they were orphans that got recruited. I mean, that fits for the Fatui.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Deja! Hi, Deja! How are you? Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! You're playing music? Were you doing karaoke?
This is our tingling.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
I hope stream went well.
Cap. Okay, as a Filipino friend.
Lucy, thank you
As
so
a
much for the
Filipino-
follow,
my
boo, and I
Filipino
hope you
friend
enjoy
just
your
said they're
stay
not gonna
here in the
sing.
afterlife with me.
Cap.
Short karaoke? Nice, nice.
Especially when the talking you
I'm sorry I missed it. That sounds fun.
Welcome to
You could
hell,
add like
bitch.
Lily, thank you so much for the follow as well, boo. Hi, hello there, Raiders. My name is Cade. I'm a ghost VTuber. I play a variety of games.
Welcome to
from
hell,
Genshin to
bitch.
horror games to Zelda, and then karaoke sometimes myself. So,
Welcome to hell, bitch.
It was to finish the second day of the subathon. Oh, I hope the subathon's going well. Lovely Moonshine in V City, thank you so much as well for the follows, Boo, and I hope you also enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. Lucy and Moonshine, mwah, mwah. They're your daily forehead smooches. Isn't pretty good, yeah? That's great. Do you have any other fun stuff planned? V City, mwah. There's also your forehead smooch. We do need to play the forest again. It's been so long, dude. I haven't, like... I forgot, like, that game, like, existed until I watched, The Descent for, like, movie night, like, the other week. Thank you for the head pats, Lucy. Community karaoke, game time, and other stuff? Sounds good, sounds good. The new one was pretty good, too. Besides, like, a couple bugs here and there. But, like, it was fun. Ugh. Now you want to play Sons of the Forest? Sons of the Forest it's pretty, honestly. And, like, I think it's a little bit easier to explore, in my opinion. I think you'd like the new one.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
I'm sorry you came at such like a dark point in the story. Starry Storm, thank you so much for the follow, Boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me.
To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
Well, thank you for the lurk. You know, go get some water, rest, eat a snack or something. Yeah, go take care of yourself after stream. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me just grab my water. I have this giant ass bottle I keep drinking out of. But yeah, Raiders, if you need to go rest or get some food or anything, feel free. Make yourself comfy.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
Post-stream care. Yeah, let's go. Post-stream care.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Yeah.
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Yeah, but...
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna...
Are you fucking for real right now?
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement.
Oh
all
my
of them
god.
orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
I would fucking go with the Fatui at that point, too.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans.
You know, at this point, I honestly don't care if Arlecchino is after the Gnosis. To me, Arlecchino seems like a moral good standing to fucking save Lynette, and Farina has pissed me off this entire time. I say take the fucking Gnosis. I don't give a shit anymore.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
I'm sure it's gonna be more complicated than that.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
Oh
so,
my god.
From small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I trust him. I'm sorry,
understand.
Aether, but I trust him.
The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Wow.
Bye, Linny.
I don't understand why we... Okay. Again, I literally cannot understand why Aether is so pissed off when we have literally been friends with Child for like... I don't know. We get a little antsy sometimes when we see him, but we're literally like, sure, we'll hold your vision, bestie. Like, bro, I'm sorry, what?
Relax.
Look, guys, I almost have a full Fatui team. I just have to put Lynette on it instead. Yeah, Aether doesn't like liars, but, like, in that circumstance, like, what are you to do? Like, I don't blame Linny.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Oh, Paimon. Don't you know that this world can't solve any problems without us?
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah.
Navia looks so disappointed. I don't want to disappoint her.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
No!
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
I like her. I like her so much.
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
That's fair.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm if Boss Navi is
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Farewell meal. Holy shit. Act 1 is now complete. Hi, Faye. How are you, wife? Oh. I can't believe how long that was. I still need to do this one day. Whoops. Good. I'm glad you're good.
Quit following me.
I don't know if I should start up the next story part. Like, God knows how long it could be now.
Too slow.
Alright. It's over there. In the Hotel de Boer.
Quit following me.
We were here long enough to condense another resin. We might as well use it. Take a break from the story. Do some domain for a little bit. Slime. How many acts are there that I have to worry about right now? Like, I'm scared of how... I'm scared of how much more is left. 2 more? That's a lot. My God, that's a lot. Are either of them shorter than this one? Because my God.
Let your guard down. Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, we might be doing more Genshin streams.
Squall and Fury.
The second one might be slightly shorter. That does not bode well, does it?
You dare to gaze upon me?
A bitter pill to swallow. Mine.
And
that scream, I kind of feel bad.
Amateur. Behold, you're dead.
It's a pretty fun story, though. It was just very long. When does Scara come back? Probably not for a while, because he just had a rerun, like, before Fontaine dropped, I believe. Yeah, he did. So, not that long ago. I don't remember, like... Yeah, no, I think it was, like, right before Fontaine.
step right up. Brace yourself.
Right now, the banners are Zhongli and Child, if I remember correctly.
A round of applause.
Yeah, I think it was Scara and Kokomi. Yeah, so it was definitely the summer event, because Kokomi was on it for, because she was in that event. That event was a lot of fun. I liked that, that area.
A bitter
Yes, the boyfriend. It's I mean, I'm not saying that like 3 out of 4 of child banners have been with Zhongli. Whether like in the same update or the one after it, but they have been.
Mind the side effects.
The doctor will see you.
Taking Squall and Fury. Bow your head.
Can't wait till I'm gonna have like full artifacts. Please, no, don't do it to me. Damn it! I knew it was gonna happen. Anything good? Sure. No, none of those are really good. No, they all suck, kind of. Are any of these good? Yeah, I'll try. Come on, crit damage. Roll that last stat into crit damage, please. Fucking defense, never mind. Never mind. What's the point? Okay, what about this one? Am I gonna do any more story? Nah, I'm not gonna do any more story tonight. That was a lot of story just for tonight to handle. Actually, you know, since we're talking about, like, solving, like, a murder case and all, there's a game that I have planned to play with Dark coming up that's, like, an FMV, like, is that what it's called? FMV? I don't know. But, like, it's like a murder mystery, like, kind of live-action video game. I'm excited to play that. And it's British, hence why Dark has to be there. It's part of his contract. Keep adding. I don't know why they can't just, like, be like, auto level this to what you can. Okay, well. Could be better, could be worse. Let's see. No. No. The artifact grind. Still a pain in the ass after all this time.
Quit following me.
And voila! Here comes the finale.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like Lenny's character. I think he's a lot of fun. Also, I like his outfit. I think it slaps.
Seems like, behold.
Know your place.
Ouch.
Step right up.
The freaking ballerina one hurts like a bitch.
This is gonna hurt.
Yes, and he's a Fatui. That is true.
A bitter pill.
The doctor will see you.
Let's get this show on the road.
Which only adds to my biasy. Excuse me. Ow. There we go.
Bring it on.
Mind the side effects.
All right. Eh. Hi, Kaze! It's a good outfit. Kaze, I am still waiting for her to be redeemed. We hate your wife, Kaze.
This realm is...
I'm not gonna lie, Kaze. She was super fucking obnoxious during the trial. I was gonna throw hands with a god. Give it time. I'll give it time. I'll be patient. I'll be patient for your sake. I'm just like, Oh, my item storage. Oh, okay. Interesting.
If you ever...
I do like Neuvillette, though, a lot, though. I think he's a pretty cool character. I only have one little mint seed. Okay. Everything grows in this grass. I finished all of Act 1. Kaze, you should have seen me! Kaze! I fucking called it before the game let me call it! It was crazy! Otterman is baby. You'll be here for Act 2. That was your favorite? Okay. Get some smooth music. I really liked Act 1, so I am excited to continue on. Let's see where I am, and I don't have that many wishes saved up. Hi, Dad. I'm... I just wanted to see if it would say it with the emote. Calming jazz music. That's not the button I wanted to press. All of that's done. All of those are done. Alright. Hi, clown. I'm Dad. I should really talk to some of the people at the teapot so I can swap them out for other people. I'm just so lazy. I'm sure they have lovely things to say. They just live there now. Standing there, menacingly, grazing on the grass. it's still kind of crazy to, like, look at, like, how Mondstadt's so, like, nature-like, and, like, then look at, like, Fontaine and, like, other nations. Like, this is so, like, open, and then Fontaine is just, like, so different looking. Like, look how much of this is just rolling fields compared to, like, you have mountains, and, like, there's little houses there, and then you have this whole fucking thing, and this whole fucking thing. I mean, look how much deserts in Sumeru. Sumeru's fucking huge. Small god, big land. You want to wish? It's okay. It'll be here sooner. Sooner than you think. Oh. But since I finished the story of Act 1... Excuse me. I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I am tired. Ugh. Fontaine be like, I got budget. Thank you, Dark. Let's see who's online to raid. Who's there? Who's around? Let's see. Why did the octopus beat the shark in a fight? Because it was well armed. Fair enough, fair enough. Happy birthday again, Slime. Just a reminder, everyone, I will be on Slime's stream tomorrow to celebrate her birthday. So, you know, check us out over there and wish Slime happy birthday. It should be a fun time. It's going to be at 9 p.m. EST. And yeah, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I'll be back on my channel. Thank you for doing the slime shout out, by the way. I will be back on my channel on Friday to play more Baldur's Gate with Yin, Rhyme, and Bomber. To continue my Tiefling Warlock murder hobo spree with them. I'm just letting my wife continue her thought real quick. Bom, bom, bom. Yep, and a special Sunday stream too. I'm very excited. Oh, no thought, that was it. Okay. On Sunday, I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be doing an early stream on Sunday. I think I said it for 1 p.m. EST, but I'm going to be playing Catherine Full Body with Akia, because on Saturday last week, I watched Akia basically play through all of Catherine, the original, before the remastered, and that made me want to really play Catherine again, so I'm bringing him in to play Full Body with me. That's all. I'm just really addicted to Catherine, so that'll be a fun Sunday of me just, like, hyper-fixating on puzzles. But yeah, until then, let's see. Who should I raid? Should we raid someone new who's playing Genshin? Should we find another Genshin stream? Fan. Cade waking up, it's so wobbly to walk. Oh. Yeah, be careful. Don't get up too fast. It'll be bad for your health. Okay. Let's see. Let's find a VTuber that's playing Genshin. That shouldn't be too hard to find. I'm trying to find someone. I'm trying to find someone who will speak, like, I can speak to and say hello. Guess running through your mind doesn't come easy? Kaze. I wanted to raid this one person, but I think they would spoil the story for me, so I'm scared to go there. So I'm just I went back on my search. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, this person's model is really cute. Okay. We will go here because their model is very pretty. You could thanks Kaze. Kaze, that's not very helpful. Also, I did not see the DBD changes. What are the DBD changes?
Hyper bloom.
Kaze, if you want to message to me them or offline, I am going to be raiding someone now. Oh, you forgot the changes, but Skull Merchant reworked and nerfed and face camping. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Thank God, no more camping. All right. So we are going to be raiding a new channel that we have not raided before. Her model looks really cute. Their name is Kitsuchu, I think it's pronounced. I'm not exactly sure. I hope I didn't butcher that. But they look really pretty. So let us raid them and please give them your best behavior and be nice. Please use the raid messages and just, give them a really welcoming hello. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Slime Stream tomorrow and on Friday back here. Love you guys. Be safe, be happy, be healthy. And until next time, bye-bye.